Good afternoon, class, and welcome back to more Final Fantasy XVI with me, Sydney. Today, we're going to be starting with some side quests. We're going to get those out of the way. Make sure everything is said and done. Make sure everything's, like, ready to go before we head on into what seems to be Disc 2, as I'm calling it. Because it seems like some things are about to change and some things are about to happen. And we probably won't be able to go back to how things were before. Looking forward to it. Hey, cool dog. Things are going alright. How are you doing? There I am. Oh, I have to fix myself. Boop, boop. There we go. Hey, Slowline. Alright. So we have a few things that we have to do before we can dive into what we're supposed to be doing. So actually there is one here, there's one there, and then there's one over here. Working on a skeleton of another sketch. Awesome. I'm already here in North Reach. What am I doing? Tonight I'm gonna try and end stream like a little early. Spear wielding kitsune. Cool. Specifically because I want to do a new intro for the channel, and then
That's the day done then.
you're huh?
And the veil.
How about
Slowline, that's a hell of a thing to open a conversation with. If you want to go into more detail with that, I will gladly hear more about whatever that is. But yeah, as I keep trying to say, I'll be ending stream like quote unquote a little early, probably like around 8 or 9. Specifically because I want to do more tutorials.
you there? The gentleman with the sword?
And I also want to do a new intro for the channel.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of
Also,
the
I
game?
can only assume disc
Might I trouble
2,
you for some assistance?
because like
You'll be rewarded,
it feels
of
like we've
course.
done. I know we haven't,
exactly
but it
about
feels
the
like we've
system.
done like the first half of like
Forgive
Final
me,
Fantasy
I am
7.
Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dame among my
Funny fun
acquaintances.
fact, fun
I
Sydney
have
fact.
business beyond these walls.
Back in high school,
The guards have grown
we
somewhat
had a
suspicious
French
of my
class,
comings and goings of late. I was hoping
and
someone
we got
might
to
be
do
kind enough to go
a
in
little
my
bit
stead.
of like
And who better than someone
characterization
in the
for
employ of the
ourselves,
Vale's
where we
proprietress?
were allowed to choose
Would
a
you be
French
willing
name,
to help a fellow in his
and I
hour of
chose
need?
Etienne because it sounded as the closest thing to Ezio that I could get, because I liked Assassin's Creed like that much. Oh, I forgot that you did cross country. Huh. I mean, is that a thing that you can heal?
Why not?
Marvelous.
Also, I have no idea what
The
I just
task
agreed
is
to.
simple enough.
Pass through the gate,
and
deliver packages.
to a few of my most valued clients.
Okay.
There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
What the fuck am I delivering?
Dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles.
took you a-
which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their
Took you a
hands on.
fucking hot minute
And
to say
though I
no.
cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Heal after some rest. Okay, that's good. Could be worse. Could always be worse. What? Can I check? Can I check what the packages are? Are they in my inventory? Key item, heavy purse. Is that what I'm delivering? Other sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is best ignored. Da-na-na-na. Da-na. Might be fish tech from fucking Witcher.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. As if either of...
Crystal meth. True.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really
Ooh, do
worth
I get to
the
fight them?
Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Oh my god, do I get to
I'd
fight
rather
them?
not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Rise to the Soldier's Challenge? Fuck yeah. Why, they sound like patches from
If
Nelf.
it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either.
I fucking hate
Take a moment
patches.
to get
I've
ready
always
if you
killed
need
him
it.
in every Dark Souls game.
Whining about an unfair fight.
Okay, so I fight them. I fight them. Speak with Leon. I fight him.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
We fight him. Draw your blade. Aye.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
So is there anything special about this quest that I need to do besides just like fight the fucker?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Don't say it like that.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
I think I killed him.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
I wish I could get pounded by Leon, but not that Leon, the one from fucking
Let's have some fun,
Resident Evil. Okay, this dude.
And a bearer. Win the Dane's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Slash, 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 slash.
That's enough.
Kick! I sent a fucking fly. Soldiers bested. Fuck yeah. Alright, I kind of dig that quest.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullet.
Heaven Sword armor. Yeah, there's a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV armor in here.
I'll leave you to it.
Most of the guards in Rosalith were wearing the Urias set.
At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
It's pretty great, like how many references there are to 14 in this.
The Emperor's finest. Thrashburg brand.
there. This guy.
It's not been half
I know that the Imperials have like
And they'd have us march
slightly different armor
That's what we signed up for.
because they're like, you know, medieval Imperials rather than like sci-fi Imperials. What does this guy want?
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
Sure.
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act.
I do like that
Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their
Creative
noses
Studio
to spite
3's
their
like
faces
approach to making Final
than
Fantasy
see
games
their
in
bearers
general
fed. And despite
is
my
so
best
like
attempts at secrecy, my efforts
Final
to bail out
Fantasy
comestibles
in like
have been noticed.
all forms.
Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
I know that there are a lot of people that bitch and complain that
Fine.
Final Fantasy 16 isn't
What
a
do you
true
need me to
Final
do?
Fantasy game because of its combat style.
An extra
Same thing with
meal
Final
may not
Fantasy
seem
7
like
Remake and
much,
Rebirth.
but it will make
Pretty
all
much
the
any
difference.
game that's a Final Fantasy game that isn't
Deliver
turn-based in
these,
some
but keep
sense.
them hidden.
But like the gameplay isn't what makes Final Fantasy Final Fantasy.
What food I can provide goes where the need
Final
is
Fantasy
greatest.
is being able to tell like
And today that
good
happens to be the
stories.
barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's honestly why they
So
kind
no
of stepped
wonder
away
so
from
many died
making
before
games
their
for a
time.
while and started doing
Tragic. True, but do not let anger make you
fucking what
careless.
is it?
People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of
They
the
started doing like
Empire's
more
authority.
movie like
Be discreet
games.
for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're
15
finished,
was good. I like
a word
15.
in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then.
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Damn, he's being used to blow wind on to like dry sheets. That's so
You look
fucking
like you
lame.
need a rest.
Am I giving him food prepared by Matthew for 3 overworked and underfed bearers employed in Northreach Garrison?
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
His arm is changing.
It was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
His arm looked like Sid's. I think Sid was lying about it being a lightning scar. I think he genuinely is like starting to turn to stone, and I think he's gonna die.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
I don't think we've had one of those like click off under like a time gate.
I have something for you.
Here you go.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
And your first dog's name was Sydney. You just reincarnated. Literally, this is the last guy I can talk to.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas,
So,
far from over.
The way that it works is that the bearers are all people that can use magic without crystals.
But I won't.
Everybody else in the world has to use crystals. So, because the bearers don't need to use crystals, they're put to work as like a workforce. And with like the world state that's going on right now, where
Drover has more regard.
so you see that big fuck off thing up there? That's a mother crystal.
I'd better head to the Vale.
So they would mine that for like ore and shit. Well, they would mine that for crystals and then sell them to the common folk. But because of war and all of the bullshit that's going on with the rest of the world because of the blight, they're not able to mine that the same way anymore and sell it as easily, especially with the wars going on. So that means that the bearers need to start, like, you know, doing more shit. And because they're doing more shit, they start getting treated worse because they're being treated by the Imperial Army like shit. One of the only places that they were treated well was Rosalith, which fell after Phoenix Gate, which was the opening cutscene of the game. Well, not the opening cutscene of the game, but like the kind of like the originator of everything going on.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own.
And
The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Clive has
so
a
we
bearer
found someone to
symbol,
help him then.
like the brand.
As well.
He is
Ayo's
technically
friends
not
back at court
a
have
full
been taking a
bearer.
little
Instead,
too much
he's like
interest
gifted.
in him of
He's
late.
he's been blessed by the
So he
Phoenix,
really is a Chamberlain.
which was his brother, and he's
There was
also
a
the
time
dominant
when he was
of
the Vale's most
fire,
illustrious customer.
Ifrit.
Us girls thought of him as a
Ifrit.
generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Yeah.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little
But
nudge
even
from her
still,
was all it
like
took. He
at the
became
beginning of the
patron saint
game,
of Norfolk's starving
bearers were
masses.
still used as like a
My sisters
workforce.
and I may have lost an uncle,
But they've been
bearers
getting
are being
worse and
fed
worse
for a
because,
change, so
like,
don't grumble. Much.
they're
to
seen
hear it.
as like second class, not even
Gives you
second
faith,
class
though,
citizens,
doesn't it?
like
To
not
know
even
there are people
human.
out there like him.
They're used
And
as a
you,
resource like the
for that
crystals, literally nothing
No wonder
else.
The dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going. Also, it's part of our current like main story quest is that we're gonna break into the capital. I wonder if we can see it from over here. So we're actually gonna break into that city over there and attempt to destroy the Mother Crystal. Because it is theorized by Sidolphus, dominant of Rameau, that that's the reason why the world is like getting sick. Because there's like a growing blight that seems to be eating the world's like ether and like life. So that's his solution to like bring it all back, is to like break them. Because they keep eating and eating and eating ether, which is harming the rest of the world.
And that's like when a bunch of shit changes, I assume.
Don't
So
think I haven't
that's
got my eye on you.
why we're gonna have our next act. Your second disc.
However do they get that colour?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at
Okay,
least.
I think you guys were right. Drug
Sorry
deal.
about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Yeah, total drug deal. Super duper drug deal. Crazy drug deal.
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Essence of rose.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Fuck you, dude.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue.
Fuck you!
Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Liquormonger.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
How about the fame?
Word is that the legions are readying to march again.
I think you guys were right. I think it is drugs.
Ah, you have returned. I believe these are yours.
Brandy wine.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased. You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items? You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy. Why not just tell me in the first place? An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals.
Yeah, it was
Such
just
morsels
crystals.
as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, as the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
Oh, yeah, they're
Do you
birds. They
think
don't
it
have teeth.
vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done.
I knew the clinking in the
I
bag
have the
was
goods
weird.
I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Okay. Cool. Da 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 da. Neat. Anything else? Oh, gee, come on, dude.
Think I might see you tonight?
Come on, Clive. Come on. You can do it. I know you can.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on, back to the pit.
If only I was outside of town, I could jump that high.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
I don't know why it's so creepy out here, too. Alright, really quickly, before I talk to this person, I'm gonna go throw some food in the air fryer, so I'll be right back.
Okay, food is in. It's gonna be like 4 minutes, and then I have to go like shake it.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her
Your
pen while I did my chores.
Her
She
what?
hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Sure.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big.
I think.
But she's never got lost before.
I think.
Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten
I
anything
think it's a
since
bear.
yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
I think it's a bear.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Oh. Yeah,
There's
it's a
lot of
bear.
fields to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Yeah. It's a bear. Oh, Jesus.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners.
Fuck you.
Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything.
Today's topic.
Last I saw, the filthy
Slavery.
creature sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing
See,
with it.
again, they're like talking around it.
The windmill.
It is absolutely a bear.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Chloe?
It's not the dog.
More brown than white.
He thinks it's the
Chloe,
dog.
are you,
It's not
girl?
the dog.
Is that someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption.
They're dead. Oh, they're dead and they have white hair. Yup. Yup.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
Yup.
What?
Yup.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
Oh.
Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Oh, that's like
It'll be
extra
months before
fun.
Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you?
Oh.
A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
Oh my god.
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true.
Oh. Dude, it's so extra
Without her
fucked
brand,
up.
She would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Oh, but they do.
They do. Parents that give them
Destroy
away.
the child. This is our plan,
Families
people.
they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Okay, at least like the child isn't like completely irredeemable. I don't want to complete this quest. Ugh. Man, how are we only like in the first part of the game? Alright, my food just beeped, so let's like stare at this child for a little bit longer and then I'll be right back.
Oh, have a good night then, Slowline.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Jesus. This game's only gonna get, like, worse. I can feel it in my bones. Like, we opened with the dad getting Ned Starked. Like, come on.
Had another branded job in the field yesterday.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. I don't think he's a deserter.
What do you want? Thanks for nothing.
Be a dick. Straight on. Here. Is that red chocobo? It's just like a regular chocobo. Steal that chocobo!
You, branded, here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy! Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Okay.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Sick of Torgal! There, boy!
Over here.
Sick of Torgal! There, boy!
Dead. Enemy slain.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
Oh.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Oh, this is like extra
Stop looking
fucked.
at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Wouldn't they be valued people of society? You would think, wouldn't you?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Okay, that child can be destroyed, yes,
Someone needs to
absolutely.
put an end to this. Before it happens again.
Am I gonna go kill them? Destroy the child. I think also too the main gimmick with like how the branded work is that you can tell from birth, right? Because if you weren't able to tell from birth, I don't think it would be like this. Killed or mauled. I think the dog was his dog. I think that's what you meant.
Come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet.
Yeah,
and
it
then
was
have
his
the
dog.
gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the
But yeah, because they're like
entertainment, nothing more.
recognized from
And
birth,
we
they're
are
able to
most
be subjugated like
certainly not
immediately.
entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I get to choose.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her
It is
caliber-
backwards, and it makes you wonder
You look
why it's like
afraid.
that. Exactly.
Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea
Also,
of the
to be
first.
fair, most of the magic that they're able to conjure
If you
aren't
need
like
help with the second,
very.
Father, he's scaring me.
It's not very good.
You think to threaten
It's
us,
like low
Brandy?
quality magic, but it's still
The
magic
dame's
without
careful
crystal.
now.
So it's crystal
I
without
will not
resource.
abide such insolence.
Can't we
But
just
the
buy
other
another
side of
hand?
it is
A
that they
bigger one,
eventually
a
turn
better
into
one.
stone,
Of
and that's the
course,
curse
my
of
son.
like being able
I'll
to
have the
use magic.
villagers fetch us
So if they
another.
use magic too
With
much,
jaws
they turn to
powerful
stone.
enough to nip this branded
So that's why they're
head
also seen as a
clean
resource, is
off
because
his
eventually they're
shoulders.
expended, like a crystal. Because I think what's happening is that they're expending their own ether, which is turning them to stone. The further you get, Cool Dog, into Final Fantasy XIV, the more you'll understand what ether actually is.
deserve a proper
It's kind of hard to
burial.
explain.
that much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this noble
So I'm gonna go grab my food. It should be done by now. No, you're right. You're dead on. It's just that like ether is an all-encompassing term. Like people have ether, the land has ether, animals have ether. People use ether for magic, but some magic is not ether, but some magic is ether. It's just like it's a lot. But yeah, so the more that they use their own ether instead of the crystal's ether, the more that they turn to stone.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is
Yes,
that what you're here
exactly.
to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows.
No different than crystals. They're basically humanoid
Can you
crystals.
give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
And so that's how like I guess that's why they can't like be in ruling positions or like powerful positions, because they eventually will expend themselves. It's not like they're born and they're granted like awesome magic powers. They're granted the ability to just like not
May
use
that
a
burden
resource
finally be lifted.
and eventually will
I take
die
it
because
you
of it.
slew the nobleman's pet.
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it
They
gets
made
here,
pizza rolls.
more bearers
When
will
your
die.
pizza rolls are
How can they
done.
think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple.
I say that while people are dead.
Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another.
Mm-hmm.
Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh, it's so funny hearing early A Realm Reborn.
Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
Karma. Thank
So
God.
the bearers, fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder?
I do have to wonder
Realm's
as well.
best two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again.
Oh, stream's dying. Stream is dying. Stream, do you want to stop dying? There we go. God, stream, calm down. Okay, we good? I mean, besides me lagging like a piece of shit because, you know. Okay, I think we're good. All right, I think we're good. Stream less die. I think that's everything here in Northreach. So now we can go to Lost Wing. Oh, hot, hot. Ow. My food was hot.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
I guess you can.
What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me.
But are you
Tell them
liking
they're safe,
Final Fantasy
and
XIV,
if
cool
they
dog?
need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Hey, we're the welcoming committee.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here.
I'm no longer dying, thank God.
I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Blowing on my food. Ow.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see them?
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
There'll be none left for me.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Okay. Easy. Bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Bread and wine.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
So I'm gonna get like a little controversial for a couple seconds. I remember when Final Fantasy 16 was like first announced.
Truly.
It got into a bit of controversy because people were asking like, "Hey, are you gonna add people of color to your game? Are you gonna have like, you know, a diverse cast?" And I think it was either Yoshi P or it was someone else, and they're like, "No, we're going for a more European-based story.
Such plenty.
We're not really doing,
Never in all my days.
it's like an England story. There are other locations where they exist,
And no one shouted.
but this is primarily England."
More was
And people are like pretty mad about it because they're like, "No, we need representation. You know, how can you do this?" And on one hand, like I get it. You know, I'm not gonna say like that's a bad, like more representation and diversity is a bad thing.
Thank you.
But also just like looking at the narrative of this game and also the things that they're describing, I don't feel like you needed a diverse cast to be able to like hammer home this shit. I don't think it was that big of a deal. Because I think this is probably the like most like human representation of like what slavery actually is like. Not that I would know, obviously.
You like that, don't you?
But like also the freeing of like a subjugated group and how not only is it difficult for people to like adjust to it, but also just like how ingrained it is in the normal people that like a certain group of people can just be like ostracized from a society so easily by like everybody for like genuinely no reason. Even if they are a little bit different or have something else that you don't, you know, they're still treated as like lesser instead of treated with like compassion and shit. And just the fact that this game tells that story and people were giving it shit for needing like a diverse cast, it's like, man. I also agree, Cool Doug. I don't like forced diversity when it's just there to like
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't
fill a
say that.
checklist. It needs to be like genuine. It can't just be like forced.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Oh no.
You need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please.
Mm-hmm.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Sure.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
I also think, you know, more controversial thoughts with Sydney. I think back to the that one clip from Sonic, like
How did the grocer know his daughter had
fuck,
been
what was it?
stealing off to the vineyard to see the
The Sonic animated show where it's like 3D. I keep wanting to say Sonic Forces. I don't think it was Forces.
Claudia? Did Master summon you?
But we're not like Amy's like. Finally, a girl is up to bat, and will shatter the glass ceiling or whatever. And then Knuckles is like, actually, it does more harm than good, because it implies that this is the like, what is it? The exception and not the status quo. And I have to like agree with that a bit when like certain games or like companies will like directly point out a character's like
That must be the vineyard.
either ethnicity or their like orientation or their like identity. They always like ham-fist it in, you know? They always have to bring attention to it instead of it just letting it be like a natural part of the character. Which makes it feel like less earned.
There, boy. There, boy.
But I think there are also times where like acknowledging it is also a good time. A good time. Like it's just a happening event. I think for instance like Owl House, when Luce does the little video talking about how she's bi, I think that was great. But that's also like an expression of character, so it's also like really cute. And it came out in a like a healthy way because it came out with her directly telling her mom.
That's enough.
Love that I'm having this conversation as I'm killing wasps. But it'd be like
Looks like that was the last of them.
if in every post of Elise, right? Like if I posted art of Elise in the Discord, or if I posted her on Twitter, and in every single one of them I'm like, can't believe this gay character gets to do like cool stuff and be like a main character and is also gay. I don't call attention to the fact that she's gay. She's just got a girlfriend and they're hot together. Like, what's up? I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that they're hot together. That's the wrong language. They're cute together. They're cute
Those
together.
wasps
That's
won't be
better.
interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm.
If I say they're hot together,
We
it
use
sounds
that
more
money to
fetishy
keep
than
our
it is.
comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea.
Also, Elise has
He
been
wanted to
like
give bearers a place to work, a
a
place where
lesbian
they'd
for
be
years.
safe.
Literally since she was designed.
He certainly seems to.
And it wasn't out of like a
I'm glad I could help.
like a ooh yeah,
I'll
two girls
see the
kissing kind of
years of
thing.
your kindness.
It was legit because
And once
she
this
was my
vintage is ripe
stand-in.
for drinking, there'll be a
And then
glass or two
whoever
raised
she
in
was
your
dating
honour.
would be my
There.
partner's stand-in. Now that she's like a little more separated from me and I have, you know, my new appearance to like break that mold, I feel more comfortable just having Elise be with like whoever feels more comfortable. So that's why Silica gets to exist. But for me, like, you know, that's why I have Puck. And Puck is my partner. And frankly, if Elise was still my stand-in, like,
How did the grocer know his daughter
I would
had
just
been
have,
stealing off
I would
to
have
see the lad?
Puck be dating Elise. But she's not my stand-in anymore. Oh, do we get to finally move on with story? No, not yet. We have to go to Martha's Rest. And then I think we're done. And then we're ready to continue story.
done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Oh, damn. Sorry.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
Oh, so yeah, Sonic Boom.
How many
Wow, that was a while ago.
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get up, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
There, boy!
Sick of Torgal.
Easy.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Oh, so yeah, agreed, cool dog. Sonic Boom is like good. Sonic Boom is very, very good. I like that show.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Oh shit. I think that's it. Oh god. Yeah, that's it. That's all the side quests done. All right. So, on. Oh, right. Bear with me. Okay. So, before we engage with this part of the story,
Because as far as I know, everything's about to change, so a bunch of things are going to happen. We're going to do a short little recap here with me before we hop in. Here in the world of Velestia, there are mother crystals, large constructs of ether that bestow upon selected few their blessings. These blessings then imbue that person who is chosen with the ability to control the powers of an icon, otherwise also known as a dominant. So these are usually elemental aspected creatures, gods, otherwise. And they've been like a cornerstone of everyone's like faction, city, their existence basically. In Rosalith, we had the icon of fire, Phoenix. Here in the north, at the Great Empire, the Holy Empire, actually, they have Bahamut, which I assume is light aspected. There's also Sidolphus, who is Ramu, who is lightning aspected. There was Garuda. I think she was from the west. I don't know where she was from, but Garuda, who is wind aspected. Titan, who is earth aspected. And then Odin, who is dark aspected. 13 years before the current events of the game, at Phoenix Gate, a second icon of fire awoken within Clive Rossfield, who at the time did not know this. And in the summoning of Ifrit, the second icon of fire, he killed his brother Joshua, who was the icon, the dominant of Phoenix, the first icon of fire. After this event, Clive was taken and made into a branded soldier on the front lines for the Empire, where he was branded with the Bearer's Mark, so that nobody would ever treat him with any amount of respect, of course, because bearers in the society are seen as less than human, even lower than a damn dog. And now, after 13 years of service, he was assigned to a special task force of bearers meant to kill certain dominants. And the one that they were after was the dominant of Shiva, who actually turned out to be Clive's childhood friend, Jill, who he then turned on his brothers, his Imperial brothers, and killed them to save Jill's life, and in turn was saved by Sidolphus, who was mentioned earlier, was Ramu. Now, we've gone on a few adventures since then, and for the most part what's happened is that Clive was hunting the second icon of fire, not realizing it was him, to get revenge for his brother, and this path led him down to finally accepting the fact that he is in fact Ifrit. Now, able to wield Ifrit's powers reasonably well, still Ifrit comes and goes as he pleases. Clive, Jill, and Sidolphus are now attempting to sneak into the capital of the Empire to lay siege to the giant mother crystal that you see behind it. Sid has the theory that the reason the world is experiencing the Blight, also that's happening, the Blight, which is this death of the land. All of the magic, all of the life is, disrupting the flow of things. Sid believes that it's the mother crystals that are actually eating up all the ether and preventing the Blight, causing the Blight to spread throughout the world. So we're about to go test that theory. And, yeah. That's where we're at right now. So. Let's get in there. We don't have any quests to do. We don't have anything else. This is the only direction forward so far. We're about an hour and a half into stream. Perfect time to get started.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Does it?
First.
I don't know. I don't trust it.
A terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
It's a lot of words.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned.
Okay, so it has a
The
heart.
whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
We kill the
then
guards.
We embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Love the writing in this game. Yo, there's no way.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Alright. Here we go, journeying forward. I don't like that there's already 3 like little mine carts down there. Something tells me we're not going this way.
Alright, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Couldn't stop one single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it is.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Get him! Over here. You know what to do, boy. Over
Cool.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Alright.
Captain!
To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! Sick of Torgal!
Don't let them get away!
There, boys! It's over. You know what to do. Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, you can do the Devil May Cry thing where you keep him balanced in the air.
Sick of Torgal. That's enough. Sick of Torgal.
Dead.
There, boy.
Dead. Who's this guy? Oh, right, the cannoneer.
Be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Alright, another boss. Little mini boss. Dun 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 dun.
Then let's shut him up. Get him, boy! Who's that? Over here. Get him, boy! Not this time. Get him!
You feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. You know what to do. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. There, boy. Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
Ooh. Huh?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Get him! There, boy! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Over here! Sick of Torgal! Too slow! Over here! There, boy! You know what to do! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Get him, boy!
Limit break.
Get him, boy! You know what to do. There, boy! Over here. Get him, boy!
There we go. Nice. Not too shabby. I have. That's new mechanic.
The Kashiko know he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Okay, so ether just like not good, dude.
Guard duties a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Okay, so Torgal's just like chill? Why is Torgal just chill? Is Torgal literally just built different? Okay.
The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Postcards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were to keep
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
This is... Jesus Christ, this is really getting fucked up. I want that item. I guess they never really expected 3 dominants to be coming down here in the first place, huh? And Torgal. 1 Torgal. I wonder if Torgal gets to become a dominant. That'd be cool.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh no.
Right, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
There we go. Come on. Up you go.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Can't believe people modded it so that he doesn't have a beard. Who would do such a thing? War Cry. Some opponents will use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the icon and defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. Get him. Stay down. Who's that? Keep your distance.
Oh, I love that move so much.
You know what to do, boy.
Where's one of the items? Oh, this lets us back through. No, it doesn't. Hold on, I think I went the I think I went the wrong way. Oh no, that's the item. The item's down here. I just remembered seeing the gate.
There, boy. You know what to do. Over here. Don't let them get away. Get him. Get him, boy.
Am I able to go back through here? I am. Okay, good. I'm playing an RPG, you know, I gotta make sure I don't leave anything behind. See, and I did. There's an item back there. There's an item over here. And another one there. Looks like I could jump up there. Oh, have fun at work, cool dog. I'll take a look at the art that you posted in a bit. But have a good day at work, buddy. Or try to, anyways.
Over here. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Over here. Keep your distance, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy.
I'm getting shit beat out of me.
boy! Get him, boy! Over here. Get him, boy! You know what's coming. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy! Go forward. Sick of trouble. This time. You know what to do. Too slow. Get the ball, go, boy. There, boy. Get him. Get him.
Not as much damage, but still a good amount of damage. Alright, not too shabby. Not my greatest gameplay, but like gameplay all the same. Skadoosh. Oral sword. Ooh. Oh, but good. It maintains the glamour.
That wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
Hell yeah.
As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
So now I have to ask the question, if we break the mother crystal, like if we break its heart, literally, does Bahamut go away? I doubt Bahamut goes away. I don't know.
There's no one about.
Ooh.
I knew it would be big. But this...
That's really pretty.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Maybe later. Sicko Torgal! You know what I mean. Get him,
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
boy! The two places connected somehow.
Yep. Easy.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Oh yeah, big boss room. Oh yeah, big boss room. Oh yeah, big boss room.
That's Thornton.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess,
Gracefelger?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
It looks like a 14 dragon.
well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Too slow. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get the points on boy. There, boy. Flames to me.
Oh. Come on.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
Ow.
There, boy.
fucking love this game, dude! You're not allowed to make a game that's fucking fun. Not allowed. It's just not allowed.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time
Yeah,
to earn
actual
that
plot.
menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
When was that established? I don't remember that being a title. If he wants to think he has a title, he can totally have a title. I don't care.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Oh, shit. Oh. They just gave me a shit ton of upgrade materials. Oh, no.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Yeah?
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive. But I meant that.
Oh, hey, Doctor.
figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Claude fucking Sid, what are we
Talia's
doing?
going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Oh, he's about to... Ramu, yeah. How you doing, Doctor? There's not that much cramped in here.
That's more like it.
The destruction of Reactor 1! Or 7. Or 6? Whichever it was from Final Fantasy 7. Oh no. We
Clive.
We did it.
Look.
We did it.
What is that?
We did it. What is that?
Ifrit, I need Ifrit.
Also, of course, Doc. Anytime. I'll take a look at those later. Absolutely. What the fuck is that?
Not again. Where are you?
Love you, Torgal.
Hold on.
What the fuck just happened? Oh. Oh, we're in another thing. Just like when we accepted Ifrit. Ifrit. I've always said Ifrit.
Where the hell am I?
Oh shit. Oh, Doctor, you are dead on with that nobody bit. He also looks like Radon from, not Radon. Radigan. Radigan? Holy shit.
I've been here before.
Typhon has been repelled. His insolence shall not go unpunished. Dominant.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Why is his chest like that, dude?
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
You too, Doc. Have a good night. I'll ping you when I look at the pictures you posted.
Not this time.
Okay, just this way. Based.
What else can he do?
Get out of the way. I had more AoE options. Oh, do those go off when they do? I can use this to my advantage. Okay. Just learning. Shit. Okay.
That power isn't yours.
Okay.
But this is mine.
Live? Oh my god, what is this music though? Oh my god. Oh, he's in for it!
I remember now. I have fire.
Oh my god! Embody Ifrit again. X, Y, evade, jump, backdraft. Press Y after executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clyde's magic burst. Perform a devastating... Execute... melee finisher. Wildfire! Other abilities. Dude, this is so sick! Oh. Huh?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, now he's more powerful. I love how much character Ifrit has. Oh. Okay. He's blonde now. Oh no. He's actually going Super Saiyan.
As you wish.
God, he's huge. What is this music, dude? It's so fucking sick! Alright, I got heals. I have 5 firelights now. Dude, I feel like I'm playing Armored Core right now. This is awesome. Woo! Look at him go! Oh, gotta charge it. Ooh, Hellfire! I'm not pressing any buttons though. Oh, it's a spirit bomb. I didn't get the option to dodge, did I? He was doing the Goku thing. Big spike. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised we've got no dialogue this whole time. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Holy shit. This game is unbelievable. Level 24. I'm only level 24, dude. There's a rebirth. Oh my god. A suitable vessel. I don't like that. Not crazy about that.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
Oh, even on your deathbed, you're still being fucking funny.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Oh no. Things are about to. Oh, hello.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him. Think again.
What the fuck is happening? Oh, he's dying.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
He's done. Doctor, you can do caps. I don't care.
Clive.
You're okay, buddy.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
I hate how he smokes that.
I made a choice.
Is you almost typed version? Okay.
It's a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop.
think of none better than you.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't be watching anymore. Oh, what the fuck is happening?
In ashen grip, let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Oh, hey, brother time! Hey, Joshua. Doctor, if you're still here, you are getting spoiled to high hell.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Why does he look like Matt Smith?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Why is his face so long?
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Not to read comments? Okay.
Disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother.
Oh, he doesn't have to. Yeah, I knew he was gonna get like awesome, sick ass powers. Man, you don't have us play as a character in the start of the game and make us see how weak he is, only to bring him back.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
Oh my god, his butt. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see his butt?
And I said no.
Have a good night, Doc.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Nom 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 nom. Animation on his fucking neck when he's fucking breathing. My god.
Just try and get to my brother now.
Shit.
Fiend.
Okay, well, I think your brother's squashed. That's an engine. That's an engine. Yeah, fuck you and your mother, Crystal. Holy shit. Lawless, defy your fate. And the Joshua Joint Organization 13. Oh my god. Oh, that's the fucking... Oh, I knew his hideout was gonna get attacked.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do.
No. Oh, thank God. Oh, but Gav gets a sick-ass scar.
Bastard!
He's very flamboyant.
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Oh. Winds be changing.
That won't be necessary.
Oh shit, it's fucking Titan!
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
Dead.
Where the hell are you?
Dead, he's kind of dead. So I guess they killed Benedicta. Because I guess they sent her his head. Or, they sent Titan her head. Who? I don't know. But they sent... Someone sent Benedicta's head to Titan.
The finest silks from the master.
I don't think Sid would do that, though. That would, like, provoke him.
Make a nice gift for your wife.
Oh my god, they look so good with hoods on.
None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I feel like this is pre-rendered. This actually feels like a pre-rendered cutscene.
Beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look what you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
He looks so hot. I think his beard got, like, darker.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments,
I
poultices.
feel like his hair got, like, more luscious.
Okay, this is an engine. Okay, so we went from pre-rendered to... Oh. What? There's another fucking time skip?
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
Oh, shit. His brand is gone.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
His hair is like a little more luscious now,
To
too.
make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard.
And he's going by Sid, too. My God, I love this game.
At that.
Loki, how long have you been in here?
Another. What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum. So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer. That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
His beard is like way more full. God, he is really staring that guy down.
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
I think he takes that as a compliment. Look at him. Oh my God. Jill hasn't changed like an ounce.
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
But he's like, there is a different, like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, he looks different. Give me control of him so I can actually, like, look at his face for 10 seconds. Okay, 5 years plus the 13. So he's like 32? 33?
Please, we don't know anything.
Because he was 15, 28.
Believe us. We'd help you if we could.
5 years. Yeah, he's 33 now.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
God, he's so fucking hot. Look at that beard. Ugh.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds.
Ah! He said the line!
Sid's here.
That's what Sid said when he joined the fight.
Come on.
I want to use Sid's new powers. Or Sid's powers.
Go. Summon the others.
The bearers?
Safe.
Yeah. Power of Thunder. 5 is becoming a portion of the icon Roma's essence. Tuning with remote not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive magic spells, but also has several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down all nearby enemies, knocking them back. What is that? I get a shot lock? I get a Kingdom Hearts shot lock? You're fucking with me. And can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing B?
Sid dies here.
This one.
Oh, it's so fucking cool. So wait, how do I do the thing? Oh, this. So fucking cool. Oh!
This one. Over here. Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there?
I mean, you know.
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
With the what? With the kitten?
They brought a pet.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Oh, come on, dude! How is this name not so fucking cool? Come on, dude! This game is so fucking badass! Oh. Holy shit, my guy. How do you just not... How do you just not eat this shit up, man? Ah. Holy fuck.
They'll tell Hugo.
Good.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Your sword is covered, dude. Is this the part where they say, fuck you, we're not leaving?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Oh, okay.
You hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
Oh, yeah.
Even doing it? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Yep, because even when you're subjugated, there are some who will prefer to be
told us
subjugated.
This wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
You can't even look her in the eye.
If you say so.
Yeah, Jill, chill the fuck out.
We should go.
Oh, he put his arm around her now. But for like half a second, so they've definitely banged. Holy shit. What is that? Wait, what? What is this? There's like a chain on the map. You guys see that, right? I'm not crazy. I know I'm not crazy. How'd they go from... Huh? Oh, gee. Oh, God. It's a chugging. Choo-choo! Here comes the graphics machine. Huh?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
Gross.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Okay.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We get it. We get a ship. We get a ship. Probably not in this expansion, like in this game, but like, we're technically on a ship. Skyship. Airship.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back.
New crafting recipe. Well, everybody just calls me Sid, huh?
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Clive. Is everything all right?
Alright, so some people will call me Clive, some people will call me Sid. Interesting. It's also just strange that he got rid of the brand. I don't think I've ever seen him without the brand. Look at him in that full beard. Sorry.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain. I'll let the others know.
Is this where the game becomes more Final Fantasy? I noticed a little bounty
Word
board.
of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the
Hey, welcome back, Slowline.
Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in
You missed a fuck ton. You missed a fuck ton.
Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Will you? Who's that?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Who is this?
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Who?
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
What?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Damn, so they're really just doing a
Long
recap?
though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation,
Done
it is
deal.
only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood
All
is
right.
spilled?
So we've tied it down to 4 nations all at war. Avatar bullshit. Avatar
You were born in
bullshit.
Twinside.
Avatar bullshit.
Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Good thing he's still alive. I liked him.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the autumn pier. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted mere.
Dude, you kind of suck. Also, it really bothers me that this music sounds exactly like, Charlian from 14.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Gods and men.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the
That's a
same.
comparison.
But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less.
Damn.
I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now.
Kick the children.
We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
No, I know there's a Moogle.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
Sad.
The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
I wanted to rest.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
I guess I can see now why they made it a
all
point
thanks
that's
to you,
like, hey,
Tyler.
everything's gonna change.
will
Get
do
shit
those
done
things.
now.
Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
I'm probably not afforded rest. I'm a Final Fantasy character. I don't get rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment.
Oh, hey, you're in my chambers.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. Is this just like the rest of the game?
Was everything before this the fucking tutorial? The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you. You're done upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Clive.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
Does she always wear one glove and one not glove?
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Why's he got so many fucking swords?
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Yeah, they're toasting to me. Holy shit. Older Joshua.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I don't know. Hope not.
Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
God damn it, can't get a second of rest. Like, actually, can't get a second to fucking rest.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Oh yeah, the stone. I still have a locked option. Oh, but that one actually looks kind of cool. No, we got to keep with the normal sword. Stats be damned.
My favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you.
Oh my god. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valencia. Revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's group. Grand Cast Situation Map? What the fuck?
I have the details here.
Grand Cast. Inner Voice? All new features now accessible by pressing while viewing the Grand Cast. Sid fell and his hideaway was reduced to rubble at the hands of Hugo Kupka. Clive took on both his predecessor's name and role, becoming the second Sid the Outlaw and leader of the re-established resistance. Together with the other survivors and their new recruits, he continues Sid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of the Mother Crystals. Man and wife, steed and rider. Childhood friends. Oh. Oh! What? Best friends. Oh my god, what is this? Master and servant, master and servant. Breaks trust with the Republican Prime Minister. Comrades. Manipulates Titan's dominant. Icon battle to Shiva's dominant. Imperial Bearer Wyvern saves Shiva's dominant. Torgal's still a puppy. Joshua Rosenfield is dead. Elwyn Rossfield is dead. Oh, fucking Tiamat. But then he's dead. Allies, friends reunited because Torgal. Heals. What is this? This is so fucking in depth. Old acquaintances. Resents? Garuda's dominant. Resents. Rama's dominant. Okay. Deserter. Dominant of Ifrit. Icon battle. Dead. Dominant of fire. Just big chilling over here. Traveling companions. Come on, man. Attendant to Marguerite's hooded man. Bahamut's dominant Dion. Send it to the Crown Prince. Tiamat's dead still. Wait, why is Tiamat like a character still? Accompanies. Traveling companions. Bang already! Best friends. Torgal. Carries on the legacy of. Leader. Confirms survival. Dominant of the Phoenix. Mysterious being Ultima. Avenging Cid. Mortal foe and hunt. Okay, so mortal foe, hunting. Former lovers. Oh, that's Odin's dominant? Oh. Or is that new? Was he always? Oh my god, he was always. Wait, no. That's new. That's not new. Okay, so he was always Odin. Okay. That's fucking nutty. This is crazy. Agreed, Slowline. More games need this kind of shit. This is fucking wild. Cid II. The Drake decapitated. Onward to Oriflamme. The end of Eastpool. A duchy despoiled. Salvation at the King's Fall. Battle of Belinus Tor. Garuda's Rage. To Kaer Norvrent. Cloaks and Daggers. Death and Defile. The Night of Flames. Rosaria Marches. So they're all by quest name too. That's fucking nutty.
Here you are.
Oh my god, what is this? Situation, we're seeing shit move. Huh? Following Clive. Oh yeah, okay. Oslith. That's when he went to Stillwind. That's fucking crazy. Look at little Torgal! In pursuit of Cid. Costas.
Very good.
Oh my god. That is so much detail.
Volunteers, just say the word. I'm a dab hand when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Alright, hi Otto.
What do we know, Otto? Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
There's something very not
You
right.
think this was planned? Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Jill keeps
Martha is a
following me.
survivor. We'll find her.
Is that the fucking hunt board? Is there a hunt board? Is there gonna be a hunt board? Oh, let's go check out the blacksmith. I have to get accustomed to this new fucking hideout.
Back, are ya? You've forgotten already, because I haven't.
I was right, pain in the arse getting the place into shape, especially the mess we were in. Not that it was anything new for those of us who'd put the old anime together. It don't mean I intend on doing it again.
What do you want?
11 bolt. Oh my god.
No scratches, right? Anything else?
I want to know what 11 bolt looks like. Oh. Not that cool. Wait, hold on. Book of 11, 420. Hey! From heaven on high, far did his bolt fall for to deliver justice. Book of Bryn, 1710. With tongue of flame spake he the words of destruction. So spurred by her cries did the wind become storm. Book of Gales. While razor sharp is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sword of unknown provenance, however, is possessed of remarkable rigidity while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. That's kind of cool, actually. That's pretty crazy. Oh, okay. There is a side quest here. Yes. I like how somber everything feels. Welcome back, cool dog. You missed a fuck ton.
Finish with that log, Saxon.
Oh, hey, Brobot. The boatman. Man of boats. Boats of man.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like
his
we do
beard
in the
got better.
atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland.
Your back's
Without it,
hurts.
we'd be lost.
My back hurts
Well,
too.
I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Cock and ball? Cock and ball? Wait, no, they can't name a fucking quest cock and ball! There's no way. There's no way. You guys see this too, right? That's cock and ball? There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way that they call the quest cock and ball. That's the fucking funny, dude. Cock and ball. It's literally called cock and ball. Oh, it's fan-fucking-tastic. Can I jump down here and not die? Oh, no fall damage in this game. That's great.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. This one.
Oh, I don't have to hold it. Oh, actually, cool dog. Fun fact about fall damage in Final Fantasy XIV. As long as you're not in combat, you will not die from fall damage. You'll be reduced to 1 health. But if you're in combat and you fall, you will die. Otherwise, you'll just hit 1 health.
Any more than this. Time to head home.
Yes, actually.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Yep.
Find is one way of putting it.
I found you both some cock and some ball.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
That's the dog. That's the dog from Endwalker. We just cock-a-balled Gargo, man. I love this stupid fucking game. Oh, I wanna... You know what I haven't done yet? Oh, God. Remnant. I have not checked up on my abilities. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, wait, what do I get when I upgrade it? Adds a third limit break gauge. What? Should probably be getting these. Massive pillar. Well, also partially restoring Clive's HP. How do I do that? What is this? Cock and ball in Final Fantasy 14 confirmed. Oh. Create a ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to the other. Really? Okay. Okay, that's really sick. Oh yeah, Avatar +3. Absolutely. Because I assume we're getting every single icon ability. Well, every single icon. So we have to get Bahamut, Titan. I know we get Titan because I played it in the demo. We get Titan, Bahamut, Odin, and maybe Shiva. Maybe. I can't think of any others that there are in this game so far. Dude, I just want to upgrade, like, the raw abilities because, like... Like, I just feel like they're so far behind everything else. I may have cocked myself a little bit. Rook's Gambit. Ooh. I think I would prefer that, honestly. Rook's Gambit. Lightning Rod. I think Lightning Rod's better. So that's a dodge. That's our main attack. We get our AoE. We get our aerial AoE. I wish I could use ignition. Attack by 7, attack by 12. Go. Stats done. Moving on with life. Ooh. The baby. What's up? Got me food. Get me. What? Oh. Stupid. Thank you, baby. Are you still working? So do you get out? Love you. Well, I know, but then I can come over and bother you without worry. Really? Okay, fair. I love you.
walked away. He didn't say thank you. Wow. Oh my god, there's... You guys exploded in chat. Hold on. Boss, she needs to breathe through her skin. No clothes allowed. Threatened to have his legs melted from the inside out to hamburgers. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Have fun at work, Bulldog. Wow. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this mission and then we're gonna call it a night. Because as you know, I want to record the new intro.
What happened here?
Oh my god.
Come on. We need to find the others.
And I also want to make a tutorial.
Where we are for now, I reckon.
They've killed my bearer. I demand recompense.
With a 120-year-old Native American about crappy burgers. Also, don't do my boy Kaz like that. The fuck? Don't boil him down just to the why are we here just to suffer.
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm.
It's green.
No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to
Oh, why is it green?
Down, but
ew.
All our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles.
I don't know if you heard, but my partner got me
Any idea where?
Uh,
empanadas.
Judging by their tracks,
And
they
this,
headed
one of the
towards
salsas
Sorrel
is
Bay.
like green.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
Oh, it's like thick too. What the fuck is this?
But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
Oh.
Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the
Ah.
same.
Ah. 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 Oh my god. Oh, don't eat. Don't eat the green one. Oh my god. Holy shit, I'm dying. Hold on, wait. Ugh. I'm having an avatar seeing my fucking... Ah. I'm meeting my fucking ancestors. Holy shit. Ah. It tastes really good, but it's really fucking spicy. Holy shit. Dude, like my nose, my nose. I can feel it in my fucking nose. Holy shit. Ah. Dude, I'm a white cat. You can't feed me with spicy shit. Oh my god, I can't feel my tongue. Ah. 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 I'm scared to eat the red one. Alright, I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try the red one. Oh, the red one's rather pleasant, actually.
Cole, Cole is right.
Ah, it's still spicy
That
though.
was no tavern
The
brawl.
green one is still
It was a
spicy.
message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oi, look sharp!
Huh. Yes, I know how spice shit works, but also I can't drink milk. I'm lactose intolerant.
If those horses touch an arrow on Martha's head, oh, come all myself.
Oh, so that's good, Slow Line. I'm glad you like your boyfriend. Ah.
Look. Up ahead.
That's her, right? Yeah.
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
Courting his rival? What?
Wind, the abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both.
That's adorable, though.
Sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
I don't think it was the Empire.
Over here! This one. Enough.
Clyde and Clove. I don't think I've ever met a Clive in person. Ooh! Huh. It's still really spicy.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
What?
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Yeah, he's pissed. Oh, yeah. Easy.
Is that all of them?
Oh yeah, man, the Imperials can't do jack shit right. Can't do armor right, can't do anything right.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Jesus Christ.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Dude.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
This is crazy.
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's dead.
He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Jesus Christ, dude. This game goes fucking crazy. I just like doing that. Is that? Huh? That's a fucking void scent. What? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger and faster and more ferocious than most. But flight is always an option to feeding these notorious marks. It's the little fucking thing from the game. It's from 14. Can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that can be used to craft new gear and upgrade existing items. Fuck yeah.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Get him!
Nice try. Too slow.
Oh, I fucked up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This one. Over here.
Nice try. Slow.
This one. Go for it. Get him. Over here. Go for it.
Nice try. Nice try.
Woo! God, I love this fucking game, dude. And any game recommendations for an 8 gig RAM built computer?
You didn't see that coming.
Dead. We gotta pet the good boy. Trying to think. 8 gigs of RAM. I don't know, honestly. I mean, Terraria is a basic one, but I feel like you already play that. Minecraft needs more RAM. Not really a good recommendation. Dungeons of Dreadmore is a good game if you like roguelikes. Used to play the shit out of that on my shitty laptop. Barony's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty low requirements. It's a pretty nice game. Pretty fun. Yeah, I don't really know what's good for like low requirement computers anymore.
And bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
There's also all the other Final Fantasy games that you can play. Pre-13. Everything pre-13 I think you can run.
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
We can you can do 1 through 3 I think is in a bundle. 4, 5, and 6 are pretty good. 6 is like the best. 6 is like bar none the best. 7 is available. Ow. And then I don't know what the requirements you would need for like Final Fantasy 12.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them.
I don't think you could run Metal Gear Solid 5 on an 8 gig RAM computer.
Threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Damn, really? Huh. What do I know? Not a lot. It's a plus, not an exclamation mark.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
I mean, recommending being 8 and you only having...
Wild birds?
Would you have 8? Fuck.
The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see.
Whiteheart?
They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
It's Ambrosia!
Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, They saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
This is a good idea in general.
These chocobos.
That's what I told my brother anyways. Because he was asking because he wanted to play Space Marines too.
The poor things
And he
towards
couldn't.
the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world.
It's Ambrosia.
She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
I like Kenshi.
A white feather.
Kenshi is a good game.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
But if there was ever a game to be called in development hell, it would absolutely be Kenshi. My guy has been working on that shit for like what?
Looks like they went that way.
Like 15 years now? I remember when I first started playing it was like 12 years.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
It's Ambrosia!
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay
Kenshi
good
too,
coin
brother!
to mount your head on their wall.
If he makes another Kenshi, that's gonna go crazy.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Why do they have a fucking artificer? Dead.
There we go. That's cool. I could not imagine working on a game for like 12 plus years. There's Ambrosia.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy? That scar. It couldn't be.
It's Ambrosia.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Yes.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Yes!
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Chocobo!
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
I ate the spicy again. I thought it wasn't gonna be that bad. I was just gonna settle down already. Wait, why would you cover her eye?
Figure, eh?
No, her eye was badass.
How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Yeah, I got a chocobo! Woo!
Move your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Chocobo! Chocobo unlocked. After 18 years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
She might be flightless, but she can glide. Look at her go! I'm so happy I did that quest.
Straight home now.
Right? Can I pet you, Ambrosia? God, she's also like fucking huge.
Let's go.
Like fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, she gets a chocobo!
Fly, Ambrosia.
I love this game. I love this game. Alright, I think we'll get our plot hook for our upcoming adventure, and then I think we can call it a stream.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Jill, you're very useful.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Mm-hmm.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Yup.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. 4 mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Oh!
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Otto's counter is now open. New facilities, Alliant reports, the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board, Renown. Have a good night, Slowline. We're actually going to wrap up stream here in a second anyways. So you won't be missing much. Completing side quests available through Alliant reports or defeating notorious marks found on the Hunt Board will earn Clive Renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across its winds to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the whatever that is, Patron's Whisper, in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available. Interesting.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
It's interesting to think, though, how many songs in this game that Soken definitely worked on that, like, share blood with Endwalker's OST. It's kind of crazy. God, I fucking love this game, dude. I'm so happy. I'm so happy it finally came out on PC. Ambrosia? Oh, what? I could put Ambrosia in armor? I love this game. Alright. But I believe we can save here. Oh. Yeah. Pretty great. And we shall return to desktop. Well, I just want to say really quickly, thank you everybody for watching today, of course. However, this is not the end of content for tonight. Whether or not it will be out tonight or it'll be out tomorrow, I don't know. But I will be adding a new intro to the channel. And we will also be going... well, I'll be doing a new tutorial tonight
with a new dedicated direction less. So my current tutorials are more like generic and just kind of like, hey, here's like generic kind of guides to like, you know, draw good. But what I think I want to do instead is a more dedicated, like, how to put it, how I draw things. I want to talk with like a little bit more like credibility than I have been, because when it comes to just explaining like generic art stuff, I kind of have to kill my own, you know, workload and process on how I do different things. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm actually just going to talk like, you know, this is how I do things. This is my way of doing things, and you can do it too if you want. I hope people kind of eat that up a little bit more, because I definitely feel like stylized content is more in demand than genericized content. We'll see, though. We'll see how people feel about it, because first I have to make it, then I have to post it, then people have to watch it, and people have to learn from it and see if they even like it. And we'll figure it out from there. But yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by tonight. I appreciate it. Final Fantasy 16 is going nutty. It's going in directions I didn't even know it was going to go in, so I'm loving it. Again, I was a good cat. I didn't touch any spoilers. I didn't look at anything about this game. So I'm going in completely blind, and I am having the time of my fucking life right now, which is just I can't even like put it into words how happy I am with the way that the game came out. Kind of pisses me off that people apparently don't like it, but you know, those people are stupid and dumb and should shut up and keep their opinion to themselves. But anyways, I believe we can call it a stream here, so I hope you have a good rest of your night. I will see you hopefully again tomorrow with more animation. We'll be doing more animation and Minecraft, of course, with no, at the moment, plans to cut things short, so we'll be able to go the full night, unlike tonight and unlike yesterday, so that'll be good. But yeah, I hope to see you there, and yeah, be excellent to each other, and have a good night. Peace.